everybody, and welcome to Elden Ring Nightrein. Finally, we're here. Finally, we're going to play. And, of course, we're going to be starting a new game. Now, this game, I've played a little bit of it with a couple of friends of mine. It is fantastic. I love the game. I can't get enough of this game. But for the video, we're going to do an entire series starting from fresh all the way through, and we're going to try and beat everything. We may play with people that are randoms, and we may play solo. We'll probably play a couple of rounds solo, just kind of get a feel of the game, kind of try to get a feel of the solo play, because I haven't done solo play yet. I've only done with my friends. So, let's go ahead and get into this. If you guys don't know, Nightrein, it is a roguelike adventure. And it is insanity whenever it's played. You have to make sure that you're on top of your game. You have to make sure that you are on top of everything. And you have to make sure that you are on point with your dodging, your weaving, whatever your play style is. You gotta make sure you're on point. Otherwise, you're gonna fail every time. And for today's stream, we're probably going to be doing an all-day stream. So, our player name, of course, you know it, you love it. We're, of course, the Monkey King. But we're going to add a little something. We're going to be the Heavenly. Okay, so don't let me do that. So we'll just put the Monkey King. Okay. Yes. So let's get straight into it, guys. And I'm gonna try not to interrupt anything. I'm gonna let you see all the cutscenes and everything. So, and we're gonna do all the remembrances as well for every character. I haven't actually seen this part, so this might be an interesting turn of events. Open up my drink here. Nice. So this character right here is called Wilder. In case you guys don't know, this is Wilder, and this is a church that you can get flasks at. Excuse me, I had something stuck in my throat. Alright, so this is the tutorial, guys. Sorry, I was doing something on my phone real quick. So this is the tutorial. Not a whole lot. There's not a whole lot that you can do here. And I'm sorry for the way I'm talking, guys. My mouth is dry. Alright, that should be better. So, you got to utilize all your stuff. As you can see, you can unlock, you target, lock on, whatnot. You can do a surge sprint. You can do a normal sprint. I like the surge sprint because it's a little better. Of course, using the map, key locations may be protected by enemies or traps, but they often house equipment and runes. So I haven't read any of this stuff because my friends were having me do it, and they were just telling me things. But I'm gonna read this stuff for you guys so y'all know what it's about. It looks like they start you off on level 5 anyways. Like I said, I played a little bit of this, but it was kind of rushed for a little bit, so I know the controls, I know the basic attacks because it's the same thing as Elden Ring, just a little more wilder. Get it? Oh goodness. And this is the normal run, you know, and then you have your surge sprint. Alright, so if you go into the little area with the blue fire, you're going to die. So, it's going to tell me to wall jump, whatnot. After jumping, jump again while facing a wall to perform a wall jump. Use the L on the D-pad, or L analog stick, to jump in a designated direction when wall jumping. Depending on the height of the wall, it may also be possible to climb it. It's a lot different than Elden Ring. You can climb walls, you can do different things, you can make sure that you have everything going. Of course, you have these little castles you can go in. I don't know if there's anything here, but we'll go up in the castle. Armaments have special abilities called skills. It's just telling you about the skills you can use. So, depending on how your playstyle works, you can pretty much use your skills in whatever you need. Okay, so that's a good one, Flaming Strike, and then we have the Rapier. So I forgot to read that. Okay, yeah, equipment menu. Let's see. Multiple periodical glint blades. So we'll do that. We'll also do that so we can have Flaming Strike. Okay. I believe I have to be holding it to get periodical glint blades, but we'll find out. Maybe not. Let's see. Character skills and special abilities unique to each player character. Each character executes their skill with a special action. Okay, so my character skill is Claw Shot. Okay, looks like I do have to have that equipped for it to work. Lightning Grease, Pot, Warming Stone, lots to go in here. Yep, okay. Of course, Sights of Grace, everybody knows what this does. Elden Ring, if you're an Elden Ring pro, you know what to do. You can level up, you can do whatever you need to do. I think you're only allowed to get to level 6. I don't see anything else that can hurt or kill over here. Here's the map. You place the destination pin, switch detailed views, all that's good stuff. See? Alright, so we gotta help our little ally there. This is just teaching you how to rescue your people from near death. That way they can fight alongside you. And there we go. And immediately we're going to throw this pot at this guy.
I have thee now. The thyness. No, I will slaughter any who dare.
It just becomes a normal boss battle. Ultimate art, powerful special abilities that are unique to each character, can be executed once the ultimate art gauge is full. Ultimate arts have the power to turn the tide of battle. Wilder's ultimate art is Onslaught Stake. That powerful single attack launches an iron stake with a great explosion. I'm down. Alright, so now I can't revive Duchess, so I gotta finish the battle by myself. Wait, no. Oh, no, no, no. Wait, I only get one life? I thought I got two. I guess I only get one. I thought I got two. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. I just gotta go pick up my runes. Okay. Well, I can't use Duchess anymore, but I can go back up here and get my level back. So, there's that. We'll get him this time. If I'm not mistaken, he should just be still at the same health level. But we don't have Duchess anymore, so... I'm not sure. I think you only get 2 tries to kill him. Yeah. Well, if he'll let me. That's a spear, sir. Get some distance here. Well. Goodness gracious. He is not letting me have it, is he? Alright. Gameplay is a little... not a very good start, guys. I apologize. Holy... whatever. That's the tutorial boss. You can go back and fight it, so we're gonna go back and fight it until we win. So... oh.
Long, long ago, the lands between were visited by a great war. The Shattering, as it was known, destroyed order itself. Drawing forth in time an abomination. Thus fell upon us the night. Now, heavy rains harry the region, threatening to wash away its very history. The Night Lord does not rest. As it ravages the lands between beyond recognition. But there are those who would fight back. The Nightfarers. Brought together by happenstance, their commonalities are but few. No shared station, era, or even purpose. Yet together, they are bound by a will. The will to cross the endless night and fight on. Till every shred of their being is ground away. Alas, the curtain may be drawing to a close upon this world.
And here we are, guys, back at the round table hold.
You are awake. I know not why, but once again it has happened. So be it. Condemned, I welcome you to the Round Table Hall. I am the priestess, the voice of your formless master. You were chosen for your potential to vanquish the night. The Night Lord is a living cataclysm, bent on laying waste to the very land that anchors us. Unless we bring its end, our world will be undone. And for this, I need your help.
Oh, I bet you need my help. And we're going to give you our help. Love it, love it, love it. All right. Use round table hold. Round table hold, baby. We can also go to our visual codex here. Yeah, various gameplay stats with visual codex. The guide contains elementary explanations, fundamental concepts. Let's see. Of course, you got your equipment that you can have. All sorts of equipment. Has pretty much everything in the game. Skills, incantations. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Nightrein. And you can also go to your guide and you can replay the tutorial, go back through everything that you missed. I think we want to play that tutorial and kill that boss, but we're going to do that at a later time, not right now. If you guys want to see it, just let me know in the comments. We'll replay the tutorial. If you don't want to see it, then we won't play the tutorial. But it does give an item, so I will be playing that on my own time anyways. And welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Nightrein. I think we're going to do a couple of rounds solo, just to, you know, get a feel of solo play. So, see, these are the guys you start with. I'll unlock the other two at a later time. You know, let's start off with the Recluse. We're starting off with the Recluse. If you guys want me to play a character, all you guys got to do is let me know in the comments, and we'll play a different character. We're going to play as Recluse. We're going to do solo. You can select a boss, go on an expedition. We're going to go to solo play, just so we can show you guys a little solo play. That's the only reason we're doing solo play. We probably will play with random people, you know, especially if I can't seem to beat the boss by myself. But we'll try to play some rounds solo. If you guys want to see this entire series solo, let me know in the comments below. It may take a while, but we'll get there. If you guys want to see me do it with randoms mainly, let me know. Again, I'll accommodate for what you guys want. So let's go ahead and get into this solo play, and let's see what the game has to offer to us as a solo Recluse. So just to let you guys know, I have played this a little bit, but I've never played solo play. So this would be kind of a new thing without having to play with other people. I'm only going to play this cutscene one time so you guys can see what it's like, and the rest of the time we'll just skip it. Same way with the bosses. I'll let you see the bosses each time we go through. We are on the Magical Raven. So when you're playing without relics or anything like that, you need to make sure you're paying attention to what you're doing. The Recluse has an amazing cocktail ability. She can have infinite FP. And it is insanity how this works out. But you just dodge and weave your spells, and then you just shoot from afar. Create your distance, dodge, weave, but you gotta be fast paced with it. If you're too slow, it'll let you know and you won't be able to progress very much. You run out of FP, then you're just not gonna say bad, but you're just out of luck if you run out of FP, because it's gonna take you a minute, and you don't have, if you don't have anything. Let's get prove item discovery. This will give me a free Evergel key. So if you find little places like this, it'll give you a free key. So make sure you pick that up, especially if you're playing with an Evergel relic that lets you gets powered up by each thing. With the Recluse, you want to mainly hit these Sorcerer Rises. Once you hit these Sorcerer Rises, you get enhanced armaments, enhanced abilities. And we're almost out of FP, so we need to hit a Side of Grace, which we will. There's one right here. We'll hit this, go up on the tower. Level 2. So these Sorcerer Rises are a little tricky. You gotta find where the thing is while avoiding the boss if you're not ready to fight the boss. I am nowhere near ready to fight that boss, so I don't see it anywhere. Let's see. Sometimes you gotta check bushes, sometimes you gotta check trees. You just gotta look for what doesn't belong. And of course, avoid dragons. And he found the run for us. So, I grab that, and then we're gonna go up from the Sorcerer's Rise. And he already unlocked it for us. So get up here without dying. Get my Starlight Shards. Now we got 4 of them because we have item discovery. We're not fighting the dragon yet. We may come back and fight him though. Let's see. Shattering Crystal improves attack power at low HP. Eliminates all FP consumption for a short time. Improved guard breaking. We're gonna go with this. That way we have 2 stabs at our disposal. And of course we're gonna avoid the dragon. We'll go inside the cave at a later time. We don't want to go inside it right now. You don't want to go inside that cave until you're at least... Well, you know what? You know what? Screw it. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and head on in. We got FP. We got some spells. So let's go on in. Get some XP through here. We also have that Shattering Crystal thing, so there's that. And it's a pretty powerful spell, as you guys can see. Of course, you gotta watch out for that troll. And he's gonna keep screaming at us just because. Guys, kind of take your time with it. Take time with it, you can beat anything. We'll get our smithing stone because that's what we wanted. Take away that. We're out of FP, but that's okay. We'll find a side of grace here in a little while. If you don't have any backup weapons, you want to make sure your FP stays charged. But we also have like 4 Starlight Shards, so I'm not really worried. I'm gonna go out and get that church. We'll get this. We'll take the lance just because. Oh God. What the heck? You guys came out of nowhere. So yeah, we want to watch out for those guys. Let me get up. Okay. They're not gonna let me get up. I think. Wow. I get it. I'm not strong enough for you. Okay, let's abandon that. Oh, goodness. I've never had that happen to me. There it is. Well, we need that. We'll give up that. No, we don't want to give up the Evergel key. We'll give up Starlight Shards. Okay, so I messed up. This may be bad for us, but wow, Night Invader. I just lost all my runes that I collected. Wow, it's okay. Alright. Can we hit you from this far? No, we can't, but we can definitely get you. So you guys don't want to spend too much time on anything. If you spend too much time on it, then you're not going to win anything. These guys I'm going to kill because they're super easy to kill. I just don't like where it's at. Okay. Let's get y'all in a row. Let's do this. Running back out here. Stupid dogs. Hate wolves. This is why I hate wolves and dogs in general. I'm trying to kill these guys and this guy wants to get me. That's okay though. So this round may just be scuffed. I'm still going to continue with it. See if I can turn it around. If I can't turn it around, I'll start over with something else. Because this has gotten clearly ridiculous. Give me back my runes. Now I gotta kill these guys. Alright. Now you guys are gone. Yes. Now we're back to level 4. See if we can turn all this around. There should be some... See, watch my health, watch my health. Yes, over here. And giant flame take. Yes, we'll take that too. Take away the whip. Alright. Let's get on out of here. Waste out too much time there, but we'll go here. But keep in mind, I don't have any relics on me to make this character overpowered or anything, but not off to a very good play start. Definitely not off to a good play style. Try to avoid getting poisoned as best I can. Try to kill as much as I can. Alright. Just gonna over and take that. So we will go. Looks like we're going into level 4 on the boss arena. So we'll take the Sorcerer's Rise and see what we can accomplish. Man, I'm such an idiot. Try to kill as much as we can. Okay, well, that may come in handy later. We'll get rid of that. Okay. So now we got an armor. Now we got something that we don't have to rely on spells for, and it gives me FP. It's gonna be a hard one or an easy one. I don't have much time. crap. Alright, I'm just gonna come back to it on night 2. Okay, we're going into boss battle level 3. Man, I suck. Still got the Wraith Calling Bell though, so there's that. So it won't be too bad. We'll have Wraiths on our side at least. But man... Twin Blade Talisman, okay. That'll help me out in the long run. Okay. Just gotta play it good and... There's that. Yep, where you guys go. Where's the big one at? There's a big one right back here. Ultimate Art. Alright. Play it safe. Get him. Wait for his big attacks. And he's gone. Well. And he's gone. Oh, wow. Okay then. Oh, come, I cannot die tonight. 1. Not against a demi-human queen. Nope. Kill that up. Come on, get your head in the game. Alright, do this. Run away from you. Distance, weave spells. We gotta get better at weaving. We're out of flask, so... Oh, that does some damage. Okay. And we're out. Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, so that wasn't a very good playthrough. We scuffed it on everything. Yep, relic rights and everything. Now I have relic rights, but I don't think I have anything for this character. Yeah, no. I got that, but I'm not going to be using hammers, so. Okay. So let's see here. Go to the small jar bazaar. This is pretty much the shop where you can do different things. I think I have to beat an expedition to get anybody unlocked. Yeah. Okay. So. Do I have to beat it, or can I just have it? Okay, the Revenant will be right there. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go back into this. Oh my good golly gumdrops. Alright, alright, alright. Just a practice round, guys. Just a practice round. I don't have a key yet, so I have nothing of interest yet, so we're gonna try. It's a flame camp. This is gonna be pretty easy then. Hopefully it's gonna be easy. That's a staff. We'll take. Now we have Carrion Slicer. That's good. I don't think I can use it just yet, but oh. That might be Carrion Piercer. Oh, Jesus. We messed up. And this is why you don't want to run out of FP. Is there a thing over here? It's gotta be, right? All the way up there. Oh, goodness. This is why you don't want to run out of FP like I just did. Early in the game, it's not good for Recluse. I mean, just waste time having to go refill your FP. Alright. Yes, Carrier and Piercer, okay. I just don't want to deal with those dogs anymore. There we go. Alright. Let's go down the rabbit hole after we get our chest up here. We'll take our sword stone key unless we find something better. Alright. Pest threads, golden vow. Attack out when willing to armaments. Let's see if we can dodge and leave this guy. Done. There's some more stuff back here that we're going to grab. We just got to take care of these fire people first. Okay, anything, warning stones. We'll take that. Now we have a melee armament that we can use, and it's magic based. Okay. Boss is weak to holy, so we need to try and go over there and see if we can get anything holy-wise. Don't think we're going to be able to make that camp, though. Yeah. If we hurry, we might. Don't think. Oh, if we hurry, we might. If the rain comes in too much, then we'll just dip and leave. But, so yeah, anyways, welcome to Nightrein. Okay, it's one of these guys. That ain't too bad. Staff of the guilty, of course. I don't want it. Improved magic attack power, drop out will take improved over that. Okay. Then let's see. I hate when it does that. There we go. Now we'll run. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in and joining us on the stream. Got a long way to go. Watch my health. Goodness. Really does not want me to win today, does it? Nope. We're not gonna make it. Oh, we barely made it. Barely made it. Oh, I need a side of grace. Not like yesterday. We barely made that. Oh, Wraith calling bell? Nope. Where's the... Okay, there it is. Jesus. Alright. Nothing. Merchant dude. You do have that. I want that rye card. So I need 11,000. I need to come here. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard to get. Definitely gonna get that. Well, we might just get the churches all night too. Save us some trouble. I don't have 11,000 yet, but I want that rye card staff. Almost there. Yeah, okay, we got it. Let's go get our staff. And we're going, let's Magma Surge Sprint. We're going to get rid of that. Alright, now we got our, yeah. So now I got a staff that I like. We're going to hit this Grace. We're going to try and get some churches now, because I need flasks. Alrighty. Boluses. That'll help us out in the long run, getting extra stuff. Mega shot. Sorry guys, that was my alarm going off. Let's see, this is Carrion Slicer, that's what we needed instead of Carrion Piercer. So, put that up there. Alright. Level 5. Definitely doing a lot better than we did on the first run. There's another Miranda plant. Oh no, it's just that guy. Okay, we'll leave him be. So it's up there. You just go ahead and die for me. Which one is it? Bell bearing? Yep. I don't think any of this is affecting him very much, is it? Definitely affecting him. Keep fighting the bell-bearing hunter. The biggest thing about the bell-bearing hunter is you gotta dodge that. And that should get him. There we go. Oh, goodness. We're gonna go with this, sudden enemy death, because it has a potential to work on bosses as well, so. Okay. We'll hit this, get some of the churches that we missed. Let's hit this first. We're looking for Stars of Ruin. And Elden Stars. Elden Stars and Stars of Ruin is what we're looking for. If we can find that bell, we'll use the bell too. There it is, Wraith Calling Bell. Yup, we good. Alright. Let's see. Let's go to this tower. It's gonna be an easy one or a bad one. I didn't see that. Okay, it's an easy one. Awesome. There we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Woo! Reduced FP cost. You might want to keep that. Get rid of that. We don't need that. We don't need critical hits. Alright. We're not gonna do that. Let's see. We'll go up there next. Let's go here. Here's a good chance to earn something. I thought that was a scarab. That is my bad. But that is okay. Got some runes from that, so. Okay, so we gotta go down below and then go up top. Awesome. Avoid you, because I don't want to fight you. I'm not wasting my time with any of you people in here. Stallions up here. Alright. As you eliminate oracle bubbles and improve skill attack power. That. Alright. Get some staffs in here. Some Ice Crag, Carrion Piercer, Glintstone Pebble. The Ice Crest, improved attack power when two-handing, improved holy damage negation, and it's in here. The night is upon us, and I'm gonna take this over that, take this over that. Oh, I guess I'll take that over that. Okay. I'm gonna go get this Evergel. Welcome to the stream. Glad you guys can make it out to the Monkey Nation. Whew. Definitely a one-of-a-kind game. If you're just tuning in, you're going to see me either fail or you're going to see me win. I don't know which one yet. But we do have a free Stone Sword key. Take that. And get here. Look at here. Anything? Starlight Shards. Can't use right now. Ah, there we go. There's a lightning. Okay. Which one does more? Let's go with Lightning Slash. Oh, it's this guy. Dodge and weave. And we fell down. It's okay, we'll get back up there. Oh, you got me. Okay. He got me. We got him, so it makes it even. Alright. Somebody's got my runes. So we gotta go grab those. Get these runes. Let's go grab our runes, because something's got them. Or they're just laying right here. Okay, cool. Oh, that was fun. We'll hit this camp next. Or better yet, nah, it's too late to go over there. I was gonna go to the fort, but it's a little too late for that, so. Okay. This is those guys I'm not gonna fight. It takes way too long to kill those guys. They don't give very much EXP anyways. Well, runes. They don't give very much runes at all. Okay, so we're just gonna go up here. Okay, we've already been there, so we'll go here. Wasted that. Okay. Pop that just because. Still got one more sword key too, but okay, yeah. Get this grace. I think we've already killed that. There's the big guy. And now use a sword. Oh goodness. You bet I'm gonna risk my life for this. I ain't gonna bother seeing what that is, because I don't got time. Question is, do I come back with full flasks? If I do, I'm gonna come back for my runes. I do. Okay, cool. They're just right over here, so. Where are they? You know what? After the boss fight. They're right over there. Fellowman. Hi. Sometimes you win them, sometimes you lose them. Let's see. Restore when using cured meats. Guardian. Bestial incantations. Deathblight. Okay. Okay, guys. So you've seen some of this solo play. So now we're going to play with other people. And we're going to see what we can do. So let's see what we can do with two random people. This game is a lot of fun. I like to play around on the game a little too much. Like I said, that was my first time, a couple times doing solo plays, so. Sometimes it takes a minute, sometimes it doesn't. It just depends on. Alrighty. I don't know why you guys are not doing this camp, but playing with a raider and a executor, looks like. We need to try to keep up with them as much as possible. That way we can all try to stick together. Hello, John Bloodborne and Little Adams. You guys are now on the Monkey King Adventures live stream. Welcome to the team for this expedition. Slicer. There's the other thing over here somewhere. Black Flame, Poison Armament. That'll come in handy later. Alright. I agree, let's go there. We just took the longest way possible around. My alarm goes off. I need to silence my alarms, but whatever. Okay. I thought he was up here. I think we'll go with this. Okay, go get me some more staffs. We got FP restoration and HP restoration. We'll go with you little. We'll go with this. I agree with this guy. We're going to that camp. Can I find my little bell? No. Let me check back here. Try to find that bell. That bell is going to be a lifesaver, especially on team play. No. Okay. I heard him, but I didn't see him. Why? Bell. Alright. We're good. We got our gameplay. John, you need to wait, buddy. You're gonna have to learn to wait. Okay. On the right. Alright. Stop shooting me with arrows. Should have probably got that flask a lot sooner than now. So yeah. I'll get it later. Nothing. Starlight shards. Okay. So when you're playing with this castle, I was going to show you guys on solo play. When you're playing with the castle, you always want to look in the basement and see what you got. Oh, okay, a dog. Anybody gonna come down here with me, or? There we go. Alright. He started it. is the support. Okay, because it has the Rancor call, we're gonna grab that. We don't need that, so. Alright. Level 6 before night 1, not bad at all. Boost on physical damage negation, raises attack power when HP is low, improves dodge rolling but increases damage taken. We're gonna get this and we're gonna give it to one of them. Trying to save my partner. Where are you at, Adam? Little Adams. Where you at, buddy? This is what you get for playing with random people. So if you guys play with random people, just know that this may happen. They may prioritize their own survival rather than helping the team. Which is fine. You know, you play the game however you want to play it. But little Adon, help us out next time, buddy. Please, and thank you. We just lost all of our ruins because of that. But that's okay. You're just a raider. You don't know better. Yeah, I'm not going in there. We'll come back to the castle after our night boss, and then we'll, yeah. Who's it gonna be? Tired of you. Crack blade. Yeah, I ain't got no use for that. Bell bearing. This is why I love this bell so much. No FP consumption. Love it. And we're gonna go with successive hits for his HP because we need that. And now he'll get my runes back. Adula's Moonblade. Love it, love it, love it. We'll get that instead of that. Put this up here. Yeah. Adula's Moonblade is basically just a giant frost greatsword. It is amazing. I love it. This is what it does. Yeah. I like the Rancor calls as well, just because. Before I do anything, I'm getting my here. What does this do? I'll take that just as a placeholder. It's alright, dude. Handle the lion. You ain't gonna get me up like that. You ain't gonna get me up by using that cursed sword. I can just come back in. You can give me my runes now, buddy. Thanks for holding them for me. Yeah, I'm out of FP. Sorry. Run away. I ran out of FP. Alright. Now we're going to go back in there and mess these knights up. Raise the boys. Might not. I'll take that. Let's see. Actually, I'll just... No. Oh, good. I guess I'll get rid of that for that. Okay. That's already done. I don't know what that guy's doing, but let's go on over. He wants to go to the top and finish this, I think. Do you? Might as well collect the glowing trees. Ooh. There's a dragon. You guys want that dragon? I know. Oh crap, where is it? Not that one, so it's this one over here. Whoo! We'll give up the Moonblade for it. I don't know which one to use here. Need to go help them though. They're not gonna be very helpful unless we get our flasks up, guys. I'll start chunking here in a second. I'm not taking that. Actually, you know what? I will take it. And drops me off. A long run, but I got a thing right there, so. Oh. I got lucky. That chunked me. Stayed in the rain too long, it chunked me. I'm closer now at least. Alright. I'll go back and get those. Sorry I'm late, guys. learn these magical cocktails, because this is the infinite FP one. Oh goodness. Now I'm going back to my runes, guys. And we made it. Heal up, level up. I don't know what level everybody's at. Everybody's at 11. Okay. Got Starlight Shards, I got the Spirit Calling Bell. We should be able to kill Tricephalos. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. One of y'all distract, one of y'all get me up. There you go. I'll get you both up. Point, you're up. The only thing about this boss that I don't like is that they will all target the same person. Fuse back into one. No, this game's scuffed unless he gets one of us up. If you have your ult, that's a good time to use it. There you go. And now Gladius. Oh, Gladius. Okay. Gotta break all the chairs. If you don't break all the chairs, then you're not a true Nightrein player. Right. Do I have any relics that I could use? Great spear attacks, pure critical hits, meats. I've got nothing yet. Oh goodness. All right. We did make it all the way to the boss fight though, so there's that. We got a cheek heal Tricephalos. Alright. Let's try it again. Maybe we'll have better luck this time. So as you guys can see, this is nothing like the regular Elden Ring at all whatsoever. This is potentially one of the best roguelike games that we have, but man, is it strategic. It's not necessarily hard, it's just you gotta have a strategy while going in. I have no relics, nothing, so until I defeat the first boss, it's really just gonna be a what if scenario. But it'd be alright. We'll eventually get this done. There's you a spear guardian. Have anything here? I'll take a short spear. Just so I can have an offhand. Alright. Level up real quick. Not gonna be no good to anybody if we don't level up and keep our FP up. If I could find that spirit calling bell, it'd be even better. Nope. Nope. Okay. I don't have an Evergel key, do you? Man, it's just us two. I don't have one, dude. Do you have one? Because I sure don't. No? Okay, let's go. Hello, Miss Begotten. Nope. It's also not good that we're only playing with 2 people, because our third left us. So we may have to just do away with this run. Dude, I can't revive you. If you get knocked down... Okay. I don't like doing this, but I can't do it with this guy. There's gonna be runs like that where I'm just gonna quit. I can't. Alright. Let's try this again. There's gonna be some runs like that where you just have to quit because no one's playing the character. Or either no one's playing the character or they're just brand new and don't know how to play the game yet. Which is fine, you know, there's nothing against anybody who is brand new wanting to learn how to play the game. But you gotta know how to play the character you're playing. Like the Recluse is for support and long range attacks. If there's only 2 of us and I can't draw and I can't get aggro away, then it's not gonna be too pretty. Also, don't fight bosses if you're under the level of 5, unless all your party members are there. If you do that, you're most likely going to lose anyways. But it's okay. Alrighty. What in the world are you guys doing? Oh no. Here we go again, guys. Okay, maybe we had something going on here. Maybe we got something going on. Yeah. Alright. Good job, team. Good job, everybody. Doot, doot, doot. Another one bites the dust. Doot, doot, doot. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Hello. Yeah! Go Duchess. Alright, glintstone stars. Yeah, we'll take that. We like glintstone. We like the stars. Alright. Do they have any... Yes, there it is. Alright, Beast Claw. Flame grant me strength. Okay. These people know what they're doing. Might actually have a good run here. Maybe. I don't know yet. Things can go south real quick. I have no fire, guys. We need to get some holy armaments. That's how we can stop some of these guys from doing their stuff. Duchess. The repeater. I hate that guy. Okay. Get into the game. Lock in. That's what you gotta do. You gotta get into the game. You gotta lock in. We're in the game now. We're in the zone. We got this. I say that and watch us all just die. Again. I can't get you up, dude. You know what? Screw it. one that's causing us the most grief is this guy right here. Man, you should have died. He's like, no, I'm just gonna hang on to your runes, dude. Everybody's dying to this one camp. That's okay. Like I said, you gotta lock in, gotta get going. Give me my rooms. Oh, 3,200 of them. Oh, they left me. Okay, we're gonna try and do this by ourselves then. The solo adventures of the Monkey King. Oh, he's just right here. Hi, dude. He left again. Alright, those are giants. We don't want to mess with the giants right now. Let's see. Guess we'll just go ahead and hit there. Well, no. 2 level for that, so we'll hit there. See if we can find that bell. Yes. Okay. We'll move on to a different camp. Actually, that's a good camp. We are way under level for this. Alright, that's done. Oh goodness. I'm really sucking today, guys. Like tremendously. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it was the relics that I had before? Nah. We got this. We can do this. We just need to stop sucking. All right. Let me stand up and let me stretch a little bit. Alright. We will get this. We can do this. We can win. We are great. Whew. Alright. Oh. Noxtella. Okay. I'm gonna follow you guys. Because I don't know anything about that area. Like nothing. Alright team, we can do this, let's go! Oh no, this is gonna be a bad idea, don't do it, don't do it! Alright. Okay, not too... We'll go with that, because I don't like the staff. Okay... There should be some stuff over here... Nope, wrong way. There we go. Blessings boon, bestial sling... We'll take both of those. Let's that and that. Okay, yeah, don't have to be manned. Okay. Let's see. Bestial sling is art. Okay, so it's that. Awesome. Perfection. Y'all see me play Elden Ring, the regular Elden Ring playthroughs. I love the Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. And we will be going back to Elden Ring and finishing our playthroughs, guys. We will be doing that. I'm just trying to keep up with the times right now, you know? Trying to keep up with everything that we got going on. I'm gonna take that pickle foul foot. Okay, you guys are going straight for the city. Not this. I don't know if that's a good play or not. I don't know. I'm following you guys. Really underleveled though. Okay. Lord Sangria and Waluigi. I'm gonna call you Waluigi. Your name is not now Waluigi. Alright, Lauren Sangria, Waluigi, let's do this. Ooh. Bad. Okay. What are you doing, my jizzle? Get back out. I need you. Carrying great sword, okay. Not bad. Y'all never Evergel key, it's in there. I don't know what you guys are playing with, but okay, yeah, you're not playing with that, so I'll go in here and get my stabs. Link. Alright. Meteorite. Here, improved charge incantations. Improved charge. Okay, get that. We'll get rid of that. Shatter Earth, Carrion Slicer. Charge attacks, improved charged incantations. Pebble, Shatter Earth, Carrion Slicer. Goodness. Alright, get rid of the Bestial Sling for that. I'm falling behind, like, tremendously. This is how we die all the times that we fall too far behind and we can't get through anything. As long as y'all are defeating enemies, I get HP, so. Give this. Dial the rain for a second. Alright, now it restarted. Go inside here, look at our seals. Draconic Ice, Lightning Spear. And Black Flame. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we'll get rid of that. Alright. Now we need to run. Okay, so they want to go there. Alright. Alright, Glintstone Pebble, Lightning Strike, Dragon Ice Meteorite. That's pretty good, solid spell category. Increased FP. Okay. There's a sacred thing. Whoever wants to use a spear. I'm gonna go over here, see if there's any more of these. Beast Claw and Blood Flame Talons. Prove attack when two-handing. Prove attack per load. Nope, none of that. Okay. I'm going over here. You guys are going over there. I see what you guys are doing. Boss battles. I'm gonna go for runes just about every time. Oh. I don't know why I keep doing that. There we go. This time I meant to do it. It's time to search them all. Oh well. Yeah, alright. Prove dodging. We're level 9, we should head to... Yep. Okay. Probably head there. There a bird we can take, or... I'm begotten right here, but see, there's a bird I can take over there, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Just saying there's a lot of boss battles in Noxtella, I think. Usually when there's like a shifting earth like that, there's a lot of things. Okay. Yeah, you need to find your thing. Okay. That's what that is. You need to find your objective. Man, I'm good on flasks, I'm good on my weapons, so... To the big city! Like I said, I don't know anything about the big city except when it's in Elden Ring, so I'm gonna follow Lord Sangria and Waluigi. Just gotta keep up with them. I've had some interesting spells in here too. Wonder if Estelle's in here. Oh, if Estelle's in here. Yeah, I got us going up here and down there. I'm following. I appreciate you leading me. Just save that. Okay, so when it's the two hands like that, the glowing. Alright, getting this. The raider knows what he's doing. I wonder if you're two in the party and I'm just, they get along, they tag along. That'd be pretty funny. Mastered legendary armaments, except I don't have any. Headless troll down there. Boys. Estelle! I knew it! Jesus. I tried to help you, I'm sorry. I'm in my way back up. Y'all just go ahead and go. I've messed up. I'll fix it. I'm trying. I don't know my way around this place. But I die right here, so yeah. I suck. For all you viewers watching today, I am sorry for the god-awful playthrough. Oh, goodness. Repeaters. Critical down. Okay. Brought my team far enough. Okay, let's see here. We'll shoot lightning bolts from afar, so. And then my FP can just be restored constantly. So, we got this. Gladius. Seriously? I have my ultimate, but I don't think you're gonna be able to make it. Just dodge and roll. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I got an old pocket watch.
is it? Is that... I'm sorry, but that's the timepiece I misplaced. Could I trouble you to have it back? Thank you. I've had quite enough of all the ceremony. Now I'm ready to get my hands dirty.
Heck yeah! What's going on, Duchess?
We'll sway this Night Lord yet.
She's right. We will slay the Night Lord yet. Alright. I will get better with the Recluse. But for now, I think we're going to do something else. Actually, you know what? No, we're going to play with Recluse. Just got to get better with her. Learn how to weave spells and dodge blows. Weave spells and dodge blows, guys. All right. We're not doing so hot right now, but we're getting there. We're getting in the mojo of things. I don't know why I do this to myself, but commence the expeditions. Let's see who we get paired up with today. So it's me, a Raider, and a Revenant. Okay. It's me, a Raider, and a Revenant. That, a Recluse, a Raider, and a Revenant walked to a bar. You know, I'm gonna come up with a joke for that, because that does sound hilarious. So yeah, guys, this is Nightrein. As you guys can see, it's a roguelike. We're trying to get into a mindset of creating our builds on the fly and just going with it. Just gotta get better with it. That's all there is to it. Let's see. Right off the rip, here's a camp. Where's my team at? Earlier. Okay. Spending a lot of time on that. Is that a Yoshi? I didn't even read this guy's name, but that's a Yoshi. Idiot and Yoshi. Well, okay then. I'm gonna follow the raider. Seems to know what he's doing. Alright. Now we have an offhand. Do a never gel or nope? Okay. Dang it. Why is this difficult today? There we go. Where's that last one at? Sorry if I'm not talking as much, guys. I'm just locked into the game right now. You guys know how I get whenever I start losing repetitively. Yes, indeed, we're going here. Well, that didn't work. I'm following the Yoshi. Awesome. Are you a Yoshi? Yay! Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with all these guys down here. Protect my buddy. Protect my comrade. Second boss. You can just go straight to Heffel. I don't need that. Interest. Here's a shield. don't know about you guys, but I want those flasks. So. Yep, I'm coming back, don't worry. But I want this flask first. Alright, let's see. There's the whip, piercer, gravitas. Alright. And no one died. You foul demon. Gradual restoration or increased sorcery and incantation. That's just duration, so we're gonna do flask. Yeah. We make good decisions. Maybe. Level 8. Alright. It's not a bad offhand. I like that whip. Okay. Do 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 do. Still no sort of Night and Flame yet. And you go down to the ground? You just go down to the ground, sir. Let's increase our maximum HP. Alright. Let's see. You want to go there? I've already been there. Yes, definitely should go there. Might as well smash them. Where are you going? There's nothing here. Oh, you're down there. Yeah, I don't know how to get down there, guys. Sorry. I really don't know how to get down there. Wow. Let's see here. Gotta learn this. Link. There we go. So it's down here. You just go down here and grab this, and then I'll follow them back up. I am lagging far behind. There we go. We're good to go, guys. We're good to go. Oh my goodness. Some of these rune acquisition trees. Y'all don't need to wait for me, just go ahead and go. And there's one of my favorite spells. Meteorite of Still. Too bad it takes up a lot of FP. Alright, stick with Yoshi. Spelldrick Talisman. Negation when HP is at maximum, resist lightning, boost magical damage negation. Let's do that. There's an axe. Trolls. I went the wrong way. Track. Close here. Dang it. Oh, there he goes. You ready to go to the very top now? There we go. Oh, is that? Run away from that. I don't want to fight a black kindred. Where you get that church? Yeah, where you got that church? Grab this and run over there. A little bit of lag. We've increased the HP pretty high. We've increased our FP pretty high. Got our Rancor call. Should have saved that. that too. There's my magic. We're always gonna go with ultimate art. Okay. I got my infinite magic. Get in clear spot. Use it. Meet her out of stealth. Alright, level 12, and I got both of these. Let's do this. Come on, Yoshi. Final boss fight. Alright. Alright, guys. Alright. I'm gonna get in a clear spot, use my infinite magic. I'm gonna meter out this guy. Not in the clear, he's got my number. Use it now. And I messed that up so bad. I should have just killed him. Should have just killed him. Man, I should have just killed it. I should have just killed it. God dang it. I am so disappointed in myself. No one has any idea, but I am disappointed in myself. Man, oh man. Okay. Alright. Alright. Now we've unlocked, with that, we've unlocked all the characters, so we just got to go find her. Here you are. Oh yeah, I gotta fight. I gotta fight you, don't I? Ah, crap. I gotta fight this person. I forgot all about this. It's okay. I think I know how to fight it. Let's see. I know I saved the Revenant for last. Alright. Take out you first. Alright. Take out this guy next. You died. No, you died. Alright. Change characters. And then we're gonna go fight that girl. I played with Iron Out a couple times on another playthrough. He's basically just a bow guy. He's both. But he's really cool to play with. As long as you can keep your distance and just fire, it's really easy to play with. I might actually play with this guy a little bit instead of Recluse, because... Alright, start the fight. Oh, come on. Dead.
I will have my revenge.
Not against me, you won't. Jesus. The Revenant has joined the crew. And now we can play as all the characters. Alright. Alright, so let's play with some Iron Eye for a little bit, because we've got to start winning. I mean, we're what, 3 hours into it, almost 4 hours into a gameplay. We haven't beat a single boss yet. Oh, this is great. Alright. I'm playing with Iron Eye for a little bit. Oh, we got 2 Iron Eyes. Okay. Bozo Joe, Jaden, and the Monkey King. Not having a very good playthrough today, though, guys. Not at all whatsoever. Alright. Look for bows. There's only a couple of camps with bows in it, so we'll go there. Sure. Why not? So the bow's job, as you will have guessed it already, support. Long range support type. You pretty much get your people up when they're dead. Probably go over there and help them fight that giant. I'm gonna clear out the little guys first. That way we don't have to worry about them. Alright, let's see. Heart bow. Flicks sleep, proof damage negation. It's got mighty shot. It's a little stronger than what I'm leveling, so. Well. Just get out of my way, bats. Jesus. Yes, I'm a new character. New playing this. Okay. That's gonna help out tremendously. If I can find Blood Flame Blade, that'd be great. Let's see. Adds the Axis Clave, Light Flame Protection, seems HP Recovery, Improved Incantations. We'll take those just because. Okay. Raiders going over there, 2 Iron Knights going over here. Should all be able to meet up in the middle, so I'm not really gonna worry about anything. I got my ult, so okay. Like that. Yeah, just get out of the way. Shield grease. Great heal. Scholar's armament, maybe? Scholar's shield. Nope, nothing. Okay. We dodged when we should have weaved. Okay, alrighty. Here we go. Alright. We're actually getting into the zone here. Sorry for the silence, guys. I was hyper-focused into this thing. But, we're good. We've managed to do what we need to do. We're actually pretty good with Iron Eye. Go figure. Level 9 going into night 1. Let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, that is how it's done. So now we got a few relics that we can use. Now we finally defeated the first boss. Now you get to see this, and after this, we're gonna call it a day. Mainly because it's storming outside and I don't want it to cut out the internet connection.
After an age of struggle, this is a fine achievement for which I am grateful. Indeed, a promising first step. However, the Night Lord yet lives. There are others. Too many, I am afraid. It is not yet clear what this means. But that beast left a trace. And I believe with traces enough, the path will begin to resemble a whole. As such, our purpose remains unchanged. Stay the path, and vanquish our foes. I pray for your success.
Alright guys, thank you very much for coming out to the stream. Hope everybody enjoyed. I know that it hasn't been a very promising playthrough, considering we died most of the time, but we still showed you guys what it was like to finally defeat a Night Lord. And man, this game is a whole lot of fun. We're going to continue the series. Let me know in the comments below if you like it. If you haven't already, like, subscribe, hit the little bell so you know when I'm online. And that's going to do it for the stream, guys. Okay, bye.